Wow, I didn't make it exactly on time. I'm so sorry. Had a brownie in it. I cut it out of the pan and it fucking fell apart and shit. Okay, you know what's great? At least, whoa, you can change the camera in the replays. That's cool. That's pretty freaking sweet. Anyway, we're back again. Gran Turismo 3. Yeah, right? What are we even trying to do anymore? You know what's great? Again, every game that we move on to, we're like, well, at least we don't have to worry about this thing happening anymore. And in this case, it's the the random bullshit, right? So, I think I feel most like doing, what am I trying to say? Dealing with the, let me consult my notes. Okay. We're gonna get the Mercedes-Benz CL 600. Nalac, Almondine Lac. Okay. Burn White. Going FIRN. So now we will pimp this bad boy out and get his fucking thing done, right? I think we can probably finish the beginner league today. We've definitely got the money to blow on all this stuff, so. I'm gonna go for the old max out, and we'll just grind money when we need to. We've got the Zonda is our go-to. We'll probably stick with the Zonda for the rest of the game until we get an F1 car, so. We'll just hang out with it and have a good time, shall we? It starts at 351. Now, the Zonda did prove to us that we don't always want to pimp the shit out of everything, but also it's a lot of fun too, so who am I to deny myself the pleasure? Oh, the bit rate. The bit rate's been kneecapped immediately. No! That is so unfortunate. It'll recover. It's okay. More than anything, once again, what's most important is me getting the game done. Whether it gets captured or not, I'm just here to try and do stuff, so. I feel like tires are not something worth buying for the sake of all this. It's like an extra half 100K, basically. Which is a weird way of phrasing that number, but I just did. We blew about 200K. Let's throw it right the fuck in, shall we? Oil. Wash. We'll go stomp this tournament, shall we? We'll once again have to see how to do the gear trick specifically, because I can never remember. Best course. We'll turn off the auto things, then we'll do the thing, so I remember how to. Once again, blue ball myself, but yeah. You know what? Now that I've hit like 50 followers or whatever on Twitch, I realized I don't see many scammers anymore that are like, "Hey, I really like your thing," blah, 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 right? So that's really cool, isn't it? It's pretty cool. I haven't seen one of those bastards in a while, probably since not what am I trying to say? Since Death Stranding. So. Okay. Do as follows. Final gear all the way to the right. And then we auto setting to the left, and then final gear to the left. I believe. It generally seems to, I think there's only been one instance where it kind of fucked up a car, but otherwise this seems to generally be a positive thing. Like, it has an effect of, like, you know, maybe we get lower max speed overall, but it helps the... It generally just fools the game into giving me better performance than I really should be able to get out of a car, I think. Eventually. Alright, well. Welcome back, everybody, to motherfucking... motherfucking Gran Turismo, baby! Yeah! We had all that money saved up, but we found out that the Zonda is an MR car, I believe, so... Though we wanted that really cool 700k car, and we'll have to double check, because again, it's been a week, and it's hard to remember these things when you spend all your time in Elden Ring Night Rain, but... I cut myself off earlier. I'm really good at doing that. As we play through games, the things that we find the things that we're most irritated by in each of them, and then we're like, you know what? At least in the next game, we won't have this issue. And now that we're in Gran Turismo, we don't have to worry about alt-tabbing causing problems with the controller being red. So, that's pretty cool, right? I think so. Pretty cool. I remember I was looking back at some old data because in 2020 I streamed for a little bit and I was around like 19 followers at that time and I made no progress in 4 months, and I don't think it was probably because I just wasn't streaming much, right? And if you don't stream much in the first place, you don't, you know, it's funny how the whole, sorry, it's just funny to think that I can just push random buttons on the controller and it shows up but doesn't do anything. It's just funny how streaming really is a matter of like blocking in, just like anything else, and you know, you only even have a chance to do anything if you know, you show up. So I used to not understand the idiom or phrase that 90% of success is just showing up, but it's not about showing up on time or even the act of getting there. It's about being there, basically, right? Like, if you're not... If the scenario doesn't even exist in the first place, there, you know, that's the first chance before it even has a chance to... What am I trying to say? If you don't show up, if you don't open your restaurant for the day, you can't even possibly have a bad day or a good day. So, you know, it really does boil down to showing up being the first important thing. So the more hours you clock, every moment is a chance for someone to show up and say, hey, what's going on? You never know, right? So, pretty fucking cool, in my opinion. And it slowly snowballs, right? So, and all the time, every now and again, I see people that are at different levels of popularity, and I'm like, you know what? I can definitely do this better than what's going on right now. So, it's cool. It's okay. We have a grand old time. I decided to take the crap off of the landscape scene on TikTok just because I like having it on there, but I couldn't find a way that I liked ultimately for it to rest on there. So I blew about an hour shifting those three things around: the follower goal bar, the viewer ranking, and the follower/gift notification things, shifting them around all over the fucking place, but that's okay. So now the follower gift alerts show up just below the chat like they do on Twitch and Kick, and yeah, so Pretty cool, right? Pretty fucking cool. I think so. Ooh. I bombed myself with some leftover pizza, and yeah, really got to figure out how the hell exactly I want to do basically everything while I'm still working for the rest of the year, but you know, we'll figure it all out in the grand scheme of things. Whoa there, bucko. Come on. I need to remember that what's most important than anything isn't even necessarily how the stream goes. I'm actually here to just play through my games. That's what's most important, actually, the grand scheme of things. If I can move on to the next thing I want to play and yada yada, so. Oh my goodness, can we drive, bro? Don't make me blow the money on the fucking good tires, I don't know. Also glad we figured out that the second lowest tier tires are still plenty decent. You know, they last really long, and we can bring for second lowest, not necessarily lowest. Have a good time. The layering of all of my assets on stream and everything, it's so cool. I'm a big fan. I like putting all this thought into how all these things work. Being a funny guy. All these thoughts and all this passion for these things. Mercedes-Benz. We've got like I think 3 or 4 championships left in beginner league. Then we can get those knocked out, and then yeah, we're still thinking about what's really left to do. I mean, we're starting to get down there in terms of like things left to do. There's still plenty of things to bitch and cry about. Like there's still some endurance races. There's still some of the later, like, professional league races, of course, but every day we hop on here, we're making progress, so every week, I should say. Actually go throw some socks on. We'll run the, oh, sorry. I hate having any, not even dead air, but just away from screen moments. We'll run the preview really quick and I'll... Feeling a little cold. Hear me. I'm back. Nobody spaz out. The bitrate's still terrible, so. Wow. 4 different buttons to change angles with. That's pretty funny. Be comfortable when you're driving, right? Hopefully, if you have infinite time, if you don't gotta go anywhere, if you gotta make a drive. Just everything in the beginner league is short. Makes things a bit simpler. Rome reverse is fucking weird, man. I don't know. It throws me off. I don't feel safe going into some of these corners. We got him now. Okay. Be happy when we're off this fucking thing. Rack. man, when's that bitrate coming back, bro? Comcast is fucking me over, dude. Come on. The Monday? No, it's a Tuesday. Well, duh. Of course it's Tuesday. That's why we're playing Gran Turismo, right? Come on. Some of these cars just don't handle right, bro. I don't know. I'm thinking the last Gran Turismo 3 stream, which is still quite a ways away, but perhaps we will knock out arcade mode in like one fell swoop. Because if we do, we like use the Zonda and we go on hard mode or whatever, then it has more laps, right? So it's not great, it's not fantastic, but it would work, maybe. It'll take even more. Who knows? What if I was just unafraid to run like a 20-minute stream to finish like a final boss fight and the end the credits and call it good? You know? Okay. We did an 𝑬𝑚. How many 𝑬𝑚 are there? We can probably sell the prize car we just got. A little rebate. 𝒀𝑚 LM. Well, there's no way we have that thing, right? So screenshot so I can have something to go off of here. No! Ah, you idiot. Okay. Okay, alright. So. A car we could have already had. Woo! Okay. Polish this guy off and put him away. I hope I remember when I get off Gran Turismo 3 to fucking car wash and oil change all my cars before I go. I'm always a big fan of those kinds of things. Like, you know, when you finish a game, going back to like your home base in game and signing out there, making sure all your stuff's polished off and everything. Okay, 𝒀𝑚. What kind of a fucking brand is 𝒀𝑚 anyway? We just don't know? What? The Lexus IS? What the fuck? Isn't that like a American version of 𝒀𝑚 or something? My understanding. Huh? What? Fuck, what? What fucking brand is this then? What's going on? Come on. Toyota, sorry. Sure. We need to look for a brand, not a whatever. Toyota 𝒀𝑚. We got the Lexus IS here. The 𝒀𝑚 RS200. What do we got, huh? I like that it's a 4-door. 207. 157. How much is this? 1310. 1340. We gotta go with this guy anyway. Okay. I don't think we were gonna find the 𝒀𝑚 race car, so unless I go check my garage right now and I see one there. Stranger things have happened, right? Oh no. you dumbass. What do you mean I already bought? I already got one from somewhere. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we'll just chuck this one. Oopsie. Oopsie. Alright, that's okay. We got this one. Okay. Shame upon my family. Alright. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. This guy's got to do a whole cup, so I think I might get the really good tires for it anyway. I also at some point need to learn how to transfer save files from PC to my PlayStation, because I do have a FreeMic boot and like a flash drive kind of set up for it, so it'd be cool to kind of preserve those save files over onto a real memory card now that we've done everything. And it would, you know, then it would make emulation kind of moot, because then I can be like, oh look, it's still functional on my regular PS2, and I'm very sure it's possible to do it. I just haven't learned how to do it, so. Oh, oh, big upgrade. Oh, big money, big money. Got all this fucking winning money with nothing to really spend it on, so we might as well go crazy, right? Again, thank goodness that we're playing a game where it's gonna be just fine if we tab out of it for a moment. Thank goodness. And we'll find out if there's any kind of issue that Fantasy Life I will instill upon us. Damn, it gets turbo and NA tune? What the fuck? One of those cars? Ugh. Scary. Very scary. Right, this guy should be pretty fucking resilient, I think. All these upgrades and everything. I think I just did these, right? But we're gonna... Let's run it again! Fuck it! Let's do it again! Then we'll turn the auto thing off, then we'll run the gear trick, and then we'll be ready to run the whole fucking series. We're running out of things, though. Okay, good to know I can just hold down. So we got Altezza, the Type R, and the Beetle Cup, and then we're done with the Beginner League. Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Oh. Might be the rest of our money to get things done, but we'll be okay. What the money's for, isn't it? There. And the auto things. And go back over here. Go. Okay, all the way to the right. Right, up, left, down, left, up. I believe. Yeah. Try to get more consistent with it. I'm so excited for next year. Not even funny, but it would be lame of me to neglect doing stuff until next year. Because we got 4 months to make good use of, you know? Come on. Alright, we got the really good tires. We should... Only 2-lap races. I think it's like 4 or 5 races, so we'll clown these clowns hardcore. You can stop on a dime. That's pretty good. While I was on vacation towards the end of August, most of August, I had all this extra free time alongside streaming. So even though I would bust out like a 5 or 6 hour stream earlier in the day, I would get up maybe like 6 hours beforehand, and then I'd have plenty of time to just mess around, work on other projects that I wanted to do. I have like three to 5 games, I think, that I was playing and working on and just chipping away at a little bit before streaming each day. And then it has its own little to-do list that it's like, oh, here's the leftover from August vacation. But the problem is that I only really have time now to stream or to work on those things. And I could just say, well, if I just don't stream a little bit, I just work on Dota, and it would be cool. But again, I'm putting this, I haven't concretely thrown the gauntlet down and said, we will finish all the games before the end of the year, but I have said it multiple times where it's like, I think it's possible. And I don't know if anybody believes me. Nobody's said, no, I think you're full of shit. There's no way you could possibly do that, but it'd be cool if I could. So going into my vacation, I was optimistic that I'd be able to get everything done by Black Ops 7. Now I'm not so sure about that, but at least I feel like we'll at least get done with through Yakuza by the time Black Ops 7 comes out, which means then we can go into just total Call of Duty mode to close out the year, which should be pretty fun in my opinion. So, whoa! But I'm ever optimistic. I'm ever just having a grand old time doing my stuff. So. In some ways, I've surpassed some people in YouTube subscribers, but that's different from Twitch follows, isn't it? So everything's its own little system to work on and gnaw away at, and I have so much fun with it. It's like I get to play a video game while I'm playing a video game and have a grand time doing it. And yeah, so I know. Whoa there, bucko. Whoa. Sorry, little eager there. Maybe January we can bring back to, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Fucking whatever, man. Fucking whatever. So many questions in the sky. I'm just gonna keep on rocking in the meantime. Ugh. We hang out, we have a good time. I think in Gran Turismo 4 we regain audio sliders for sound effects and music, so I'm looking forward to turning the sound effects down a little bit so we can get more tunes going. Because I think we know what the cars and like the tires sound like at this point, right? I think we've got a good idea of that, so. Meantime, we're just gonna have a good time. Gonna hang out, run some races, get some more trophies, and I don't know. I really don't know what's on the other side of Gran Turismo Tuesday. In all honesty, probably nothing. I probably wouldn't want to have a set day of the week that I forcibly have to do something. I think I was a fool to implement this in the first place. And now that I've made it, now that we're like 6-7 months deep into this fucking meme, I feel like it's too late to pull the plug, you know? By number, we're not even halfway through, but, yeah. There's 7 numbered titles and 2 spin-offs, essentially. So there's 9 games, and we're, like, I think we're maybe halfway through the 3rd one now. We've been on number 3 for a while, I understand, but remember 2? Remember how fast 1 went by? Man, I miss those days now. Where the cars controlled a little wackier, a little more fun. Money was a little easier to cheat, you know? I'm gonna have to see how easy it is to grind money in 5 and 6, because I already know what the strat is for 4, and it's like, it's not as good as 2, but it's still solid. So, essentially running a rally, like 2 or 3 rally challenges for like 200, a car you can sell for like 200K. So that's pretty damn good. That's, you know, 200K in about 10 minutes is a lot better than in 3, where I think the best we can do is like 10K for 4 or 5 minutes or something. So it could be worse. It could always be worse. Very happy with my Twitch progress, I gotta admit. I've been hesitant because, like, oh, you know, fucking whatever, Twitch, you know, Twitch, alright. But YouTube's always my main thing. But YouTube's gonna take fucking forever to to get any real, like, kickback going on it, so that's okay. It's like, we've already got, I don't know, I kind of dislike being so transparent about these things, but at the same time, if I'm a very authentic, genuine person, so it's just like, if these are the things I want to talk about and these are things I want to rectify, that's what it is, right? It's funny because we've already made a couple dollars on Twitch, right? And to even begin to make money on YouTube, I would need 500 subscribers, and we're slowly making our way up there, right? I started at like 30-something 2 years ago. You know, things take time, that's okay, but so far we're making progress purely on gameplay and voiceover. We don't even have a fucking webcam. We ain't got shit, Captain, you know, so it's pretty cool. And it's entirely possible to make it with only gameplay and voiceover. There are people that do that, but, you know, adding more elements to things, if you can have branding, if you can have your face on the screen, it definitely does a lot to draw people in. But it's all good. I sit here with a smile on my face, even when I'm tearing my fucking hair out metaphorically at how bad a night rain run can turn out. I think things are pretty cool. And when I lose my fucking mind in a night rain run, I just need to remember that 𝒀𝑚soft games are hard, and it kind of comes with the territory, and that it was never going to be that, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna just coast through everything. No, it was a I tweeted it either yesterday or earlier today, but suffering is to be expected when you attempt to do incredible things. I don't know if that was the exact wording I used, but essentially that. You know, it's impossible to do anything truly noteworthy or of any significance without some kind of suffering or cost along the way. And so I can say these things and they will still be in my mind when, you know, the next time we stream Night Rain, I will be crashing the fuck out because whatever happens. But, you know, it doesn't make the suffering moot. It just acknowledges that, well, this is part of the necessary process. Make it happen. So, all good. And then it will be done, you know? And then we'll find something in Fantasy Life I that just makes me crash the fuck out, and it'll be cool. It'll all be okay. Maybe January we'll take the time to just clean up a bunch of miscellaneous games and, yeah, right? knows? I don't even care to end this championship early to be like, hey, what prize car am I gonna get? I don't think I'm gonna get anything interesting. I might get a good car from completing the beginner league, but there's no way I'm gonna get anything really noteworthy at this point from any of the championships within beginner league. Sorry, I was drinking and driving. I did watch a video on like ways to sequence break Gran Turismo 3 as easily as possible. Not out of curiosity. Well, I watched out of curiosity. I didn't look it up. I was just like, oh, it got recommended to me. So, because obviously at this point we are essentially in the end game. We've got one of the best cars we can get. And again, once we get an F1 car, that'll be as good as we need it to be. But if I recall correctly, actually, we will get a pretty good car from the Beetle Cup. So that's cool. We can look forward to that. To us, if anything else, a good car means a good payout, because we'll probably be able to sell it for like 100, maybe 200K. And until we get all of the championships done, we do need money, because we will need to buy random bullshit cars and be like, oh, you need a Beetle for this cup. And we'll say, okay, I guess I'll go fucking buy a Beetle for you, you fucking asshole. So, yeah. It's all good. Thing handles like butter now that we've got the really good tires on it. Kind of funny that the render distance is just about as long as this straightaway. So you can see the next time we come up this corner, you can see the buildings in the distance just start to render in, just on the edge of the rendering as we start to go across the straightaway. It'll be fun eventually to reach into my hat of like, oh, here's a bunch of things I want to do, and then just pull the audience and say, hey, what should we do? Instead of having an open suggestion box of like, you should play Among Us. You should play Among Us with me. I have 2 followers. You should play Counter-Strike with me. Why don't you play Valorant? You know, like, that's great. I'm glad. Thanks for the suggestion. I'm going to set this off to the side for now and not worry about it. But it'll be cool if I'm like, hey, here's 3 or 4 series I want to play. What do you guys want to see me do? And I'll be like, hey, a Max Payne thing. We can run Max Payne. We can run the Souls games. Or we can run this other series that's a new thing and tell people along the way, like, hey, all right, I've done these things before. So if you want to see me cry my eyes out at Max Payne, I'm sorry to say I already know what goes on. As you can see, the building's rendering. And, yeah, so... Sorry, it's too late for me to cry my eyes out playing Max Payne. I torrented those games back in 2014, 2013, 2014, around there. So it's been a fucking while. Okay. And I borrowed Max Payne 3 from a friend back when it came out. So everything's funny. There's so many things that are like, I've already gotten to that. I like when you see clips of VTubers playing Call of Duty, and I'm like, shit. First of all, I was there when they came out. I played all them. B. Second of all, B, whatever the fuck you want to, however you want to phrase it. We've already done all of Call of Duty on the channel. You can, this is crazy to think about. You can watch me play every single Call of Duty campaign whenever you want now, you know? And I think, I've talked about this before. I think the whole experience will be elevated the more people are watching. And that kind of does shape what I want to do as I pick the things I want to do. But, you know. They're like, well, what does happen in World at War? You can go back there and watch me play through the entirety of the World at War campaign under this guise of me being tired out of my fucking mind and taking naps in between going to a work shift and then taking a nap and staying up to play a whole campaign for 5 hours and then taking a nap and going to work. And yeah, so it's cool. Awesome. Everything's cool. We have a great time. Right now, driving a really good car, completely obliterating the competition in easy races. This is what I like Gran Turismo for, right? I put the time in to get a bunch of money and unlock really good cars. And so then by that metric, by that RPG-esque metric and mechanic, I'm able to just obliterate my enemies with a smattering of speed. So this is what made it so easy when I originally played 2 and 3 before I was a streamer, to just throw it on the main screen, throw on a YouTube video on the left, and just run through things and say, well, there might be 12,362 races to do, but now, as I get off today, there's only 12,330. Yeah, something along those lines, so... Oh. Sounds like you just like really easy game. Well, I mean, I like the idea of a game that's really hard at first, and you're just fucking slamming your head into the wall over and over and over, and then eventually it gives way just a little bit, and then you're given just a little bit of a cushion, either by gear or skill that you've gained through playing it, or by leveling up and you have more health or whatever. There's a little bit more cushion to let you make more mistakes or whatever, and before you know it, as you play more and more, you get better stuff, and then you're just able to just cruise right through, have a good time, and completely obliterate whatever opposition remains ahead of you. That's what I really like games for. Not every game has to be like that. A lot of games are easy from the get-go, and they stay the same level of easy, because as the game's supposed difficulty ramps up, you get better stuff, but because it was already easy, it doesn't really get hard. It's just like, oh, I guess this guy takes a few more swings to die, or like an Assassin's Creed game or something. So, yeah. Or games that just stay hard forever, like... I don't even know. I don't know, as you go up the difficulties in Devil May Cry, they'll start to fuck you up, so... Oh, I thought all those looked kind of like race cars, but clearly not, so we'll sell this bad boy and get our Type R, right? Ooh! Oh my god, they let you do like every kind of Type R, essentially. How interesting. Switch here. The NSX. Do I have a Type R? I think I already have a Type R, but they won't let me use it. Some stupid reason. They just hate me. They hate my guts. Put this guy away, sell the prize car, go find our next car. Very smooth stream today. Very, very smooth. Celica, well, that's cool, but it's no longer, not the funny meme car anymore for us. Version R, oh, okay. Type RZ, oh, okay, I guess that's not technically a Type R, is it? I love the NSX. The NSX is a cool car, isn't it? But what do we got? What a Honda Accord. I don't want to use a fucking Honda Accord, are you kidding me? Ugly fucking shit. Accord Euro R. Okay, that's fine. The NSX is probably going to be expensive though, isn't it? Mazda? Don't remember. If we go through enough brands, eventually we'll find it, right? What's funny, you remembered our... Oh, this car looks good, doesn't it? Oh, shit. It's an MR too. I think we kind of have to buy this car. It looks so cool. That's the power of having a lot of money, right? You can just be like, I want this car, and this car looks cool to me. That should be done taken care of. You know what's funny is on Twitch, on Twitch, you only have your one default like video quality that you're streaming at, and then once you become an affiliate or a partner, either or, I can't remember. Then you gain the ability to have people be able to load your stream in lower quality because it doesn't, if you're streaming in 1080p 60, it's just like, yeah, somebody ain't got the internet to load that shit, fuck them. So, I think it's pretty funny. It does make me kind of consider lowering my stuff, but, I don't know. If you don't have good internet, I don't want you watching my streams. No, that's not necessarily it. Come on. Same old, same old. Car should be pretty disgusting once we're done with it, I think. Maybe we'll drive it instead of the Zonda. You never know anymore. Gotta do my captcha. All of our money is going down the fucking drain. Ooh. If we need to grind $1 billion to level everything up, that's just what happens, right? Oh, this baby's gonna drive like a dream after all this, I can imagine. Oh, it's gonna be so good, boys. It's lightweight too. I miss racing mods from GT2, and I believe that they never really brought them back. Like, they kind of exist in other games, but they just don't, it's not a default thing. Or like it's not a universal thing like it was in 2, which I think sucks. That was really cool. Turn the auto stuff off, bring the other stuff back on, and we'll be good to go. Alright, let's go race. Let's save the game. We haven't saved in a while, just to... Be so fucked up if it wasn't eligible after we just blew all that money and we saved the game. Ooh, that'd be rough. Auto stuff off. Oh. I'm glad people apparently like to hang out on Kick for the Gran Turismo streams. That's cool. I don't know where these people come from, but if I got lurkers, I got lurkers, I guess. That's fine by me. Okay. Let's go destroy some motherfuckers, shall we? Oh, I have a Honda Accord Euro R. I like the body shape of this car too. I like how flat it is. Like it's been pancaked and flapjacked by somebody. Drives pretty decent. The two-tone paint style is interesting with the black hood. It's not the hood, the top part. What do you call it? The roof. The encasing. We got this cup to do, and then the Beetle Cup, then Beginner League's over. Let's go, boys. Then I will officially be in a realm of making progress where I have not made progress before. There's probably championships in amateur and professional that I have done so far on this playthrough that I didn't on my previous one. But regardless, my end point really... My previous playthrough is just finishing Beginner League, because once you do that, you get, you unlock credits, and I was like, you know what? This game sucks. It's so mean to me. I can't play it right. And that's where I tapped out. I said, I got the credits, therefore I beat the game. That's how it works, right? So, maybe we'll start to work on sewing some arcade stuff onto the ends of streams. Because right now it seems like such a gauntlet of like 30 races if they're all going to be like 5 laps long, you know? Ugh. We're an hour in and the TikTok stream hasn't just ended itself for no reason. Thankfully, we know $500,000 will definitely be enough credits to buy and upgrade a Beetle to perform at the nth degree of competition. Question is, what do we do after Beginner League? We might start focusing Amateur League and then just build our way up, right? Because I think, well, we probably have some Universal races left to do, and we could bust the Zonda out for that. I don't know. We got a lot left to do. But a lot less than we did when we started. Hey, how about that? We got the Rally League completely done, because we're insane. I would have loved to see like a little trophy next to each league name, like as we completed them. like if it was a real video game, but that's maybe a little too video gamey for Gran Turismo. I think my first experience was some kind of like acknowledgement that you completed something as a whole or whatever. It was probably the Mega Man Battle Network games, because when you're on the main menu, it's on Game Boy Advance, so it's not like you can do a lot on the main menu, but it's like, you know, it's like, oh, Mega Man Battle Network, blah, 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 there's music playing. It's like, press start. You press start, and then you get new game or continue, and in that, it fades out the main menu a little bit, so the words pop out a bit, and then you have little icons on the screen that show like, hey, you have beaten the game, you've completed the chip library, shit like that, so I thought that was cool. And I appreciate those things. There's also, to a lesser extent, like Kingdom Hearts 2 in Jiminy's journal, it would like give you a little icon for each like thing you completed in, to the nth degree. I also thought that was cool. Just those little markers are like, yes, you don't have to worry about this, you collected all the chests in this world of Kingdom Hearts, blah, 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 so I like those things. I also, I gotta say, I feel a little bit cooler, a little bit better, because I have a friend with like 220 hours in Night Rain. I don't fucking know how, but I was like, did you finish all the journals? Just out of curiosity. You're like, nah, I just played the characters I liked. It was friend slop for me. I'm like, okay, cool. So at least I know that I'm doing something that I don't think anybody I know has actually done. So, and it's really not that hard. In the grand scheme of things, it's really not that fucking hard of a thing to do either. It's just a certain amount of wins with each character, and then also playing through the little story remembrance things. It's really not that hard at all. It's more of just like, did you go out of your way to do this thing? So, yeah. We love yapping on Gran Turismo streams because there's not really much else to talk about, right? Ooh, should we do some unarchived Guitar Hero playthroughs? I think that'd be cool. Oh god, how could we do that, man? Could we, like... I don't know. It would be so stupid. How do we... I don't know, man. Jesus. I don't think I make sense of it all. What do we do it on YouTube anyway, and then we just like every single song that causes problems we just mute or we just trim out of the video, so before you know it's like, all right, we're starting the third set, and then it just cuts to after the fourth set or something. That'd be pretty fun. Have proof on the chat. Hey, we played through Guitar Hero. I know that, you motherfuckers. I don't know. Shit, I could emulate the Guitar Hero games I've never played. That'd be cool. If I could know that I've played through and beaten all of them, right? Speaking of playing through and beating games, in a very exaggerated and hyperbolic manner, I want to say, fuck Idle Colony. It's a decent game, but man, it's, I don't know how other people in reviews are like, yeah, I beat it in about 8 hours. I'm like 30 hours in and I still haven't beat this thing. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, man. Did they just never prestige and they just never bothered to fuck with that whole system? I don't know, but it's driving me crazy. So you may have seen me, well, no, you haven't. Who am I talking to? Only my friends would know on Steam when I'm opening, but I've been running it like for 2 or 3 hours when I'm doing my stuff before a stream. God damn, that shit is so fucking slow, dude. I'm not a fan. I'm looking forward to finishing it and then just being, okay, cool, that's done. I think this has shooken me off my current clicker idle game obsession for now, so. It's been frustrating though. I'm in such a state of like, no, I like to finish the games that I play. And that's always been something that's strongly resonated in me for like 4 or 5 years, but I think as I get older and older, I'm like, no! I want to finish this. I need it. Because I feel like my opinion and my experience with something is solidified and calcified once I am like, yes, and then I beat the story. I beat the main thing that people play the game for. So I feel like I have confidence in my opinion on something. Because I feel like too many people have opinions on things that they don't fucking know shit about, right? So I like to know confidently, yes, I did the thing that is expected of you if you claim to have played a game, right? That's why I care so much about it. So, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so far ahead of the other guys. Look at the map, dude. We'll finish Idle Colony, and I'll be like, yep, I finished that game, and I'll probably never talk about it again. I won't recommend it to anybody. Just fall into the dregs of society. I don't know. Fall into the waste bin of many things that I've experienced in my life. Sorry, I'm spacing out again. Whoa! Too fast. We're ripping through them. We're getting stuff done. Someday we will finish and move on to Gran Turismo 4, and it'll be so lovely. It'll be so awesome. Well, what am I even trying to call myself out for right now? When I say I'd like to finish everything before the end of the year, that does not include any of the Gran Turismo games, okay? Gran Turismo Tuesday will probably take until the end of next year, if I'm being completely honest. And, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I think that's a reasonable estimate, actually. So, I don't know if we're going to finish Gran Turismo. I think we can finish Gran Turismo 3 by the end of the year. Probably, like, get a month deep into 4. But, Gran Turismo Tuesday is its own... I don't even know what term to use. Its own pariah within the content sphere. So... Gran Turismo Tuesday was born from me saying... I want to play the newer Gran Turismo games that I never played, but I also want to play 1 because I never properly went through its campaign mode. And at that point, I might as well replay 2 and 3 because it's been 3 or 4 years and I've already played those games before, so I should run them again. But then also, if we make it Tuesday, then that ensures that no matter what happens if I'm not streaming, I will stream on Tuesday to make sure that something happens at least once a week. But now, because I'm so much more serious, I'm so much more locked in on making shit happen, and I'm excited to push even harder and further on my journey. It's not really necessary to have something that's like, here's what will always happen every week. So, it become too important. And I've thought in my mind about, like, what if I just play Gran Turismo in between new game releases to, like, try and shove it further along. But I feel like that would be wrong because, I don't know. Would show up on a Wednesday for Gran Turismo and be like, what the fuck is this doing here, you know? No. I've got all these other games I want to play, so I should see any chance to not play Gran Turismo as like a grand day, right? Maybe by the time Gran Turismo Tuesday ends, I'll have a bit of a following at that point by the end of next year, hopefully, knock wood, and I can be like, alright guys, what should we do now? Forza Friday! Yeah! I don't know. I don't know. There's so many racing games. It doesn't have to be a racing game either. So much stuff to do. So many things I want to play. Things I want to know about. Shout out to the lurkers. They're just like, I love hearing this guy fucking yap, bro. Dude, chase your dreams, little bro. Let's go. I could never have the balls to chase my dreams. I'm gonna live vicariously through you. Sure. Sounds good. Hey, while you're at it, could you throw me a few dollars? Thank you. I'd like to do this wholesale, please, if you'd have me. But I need I need some kind of kickback in order to make that happen, okay? Somewhere in December, we'll go into greater detail about what January really means for the channel, but it'll be cool. It'll be awesome, so. Woo! The rest of the year, I want to reiterate this over and over. The rest of the year is just me trying to get to January, just trying to stay sane, just doing stuff until we get to January, because January is going to be so exciting, it's going to be so fun, it's going to be so awesome, that it would be so awesome, it would be so cool once we get to January, so. Maybe if we get everything done before January even, depending on how fast we go towards the end of the year, maybe I can just chill out in December and work on those little handful of things that are nagging at me from vacation and other things that I'm like, oh, you know, I'm thinking about maybe I'll take some time off streaming in January to like get a bunch of things set up so I can just do more stuff. But maybe if I get everything done earlier, I can do that in December and then kind of chill out around Christmas time and hit the ground running in January. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows at all? Dude, these guys are so fucking slow behind me, it's not even funny. I think it sucks how much of a crutch really good tires are for us because we can't we basically can't use them, period, in the higher tier races because it's just not worth it. But oh well. We've got a couple of our emotes have been through the a couple of our emotes on Twitch have been through the approval process, so now you can in fact live demonstration. We got 2 spammers so far. We can ban both of those people. But anyway, right? Check this out, okay? Yo. Yo, you can send the logo. How cool. Oh, wow, that's so awesome. That's totally what I want. And you can also send my face raging. Huh. Yeah. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah. Oh, and they got the same thing over there, and soon enough on Twitch we'll have the rare emote. Pretty cool. Like a rare Pepe, but it's a rare me. Pretty cool, right? I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Cool. Everything's exciting. I feel like such a well forward thinking gamer of a person. Vibing so good today. I got enough sleep. I have to look forward to not getting enough sleep tonight for work tomorrow, and it's a full shift, so that's gonna suck. But eventually I get to go home, and then I don't have to be at work, and then I can take a nap, and then maybe stream, or who knows what the fuck happens, right? So, blah. Blah, 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 blah. One more cup to rule the world of Beginner League. New beetle. There's only 3 new beetles, allegedly. So we'll just pick the one that we like the most out of all of these guys. What car did we get? An Acura. Fell on for a little kickback. Polish this guy off. Go get a new beetle. Make everything happen. Just blew right past it. All right, what do we got? Okay, well, clearly. Okay, I'm not seeing much competition here. 115, 1256, 224, 1156. What was this? 1256? Oh yeah, well this kicks the shit out of the other guy. Cool. Go for it. We got a chrome color. My late grandfather on my mother's side had a kind of baby blue Beetle. I think it's like a 2008. It's a convertible as well. We own it now after he passed away 3 or 4 years ago, I think. No. It's just hanging out. We keep it in the garage because you don't want to fuck up a convertible, but we gotta get rid of it at some point, sell it or something. So Beetles, am I right? There used to be my only other experience with Beetles would be there was a house near the elementary school that I went to that always had a yellow Beetle parked in the driveway. And of course, slug bug is the thing, right? So you'd always see a Beetle and go, slug bug, and punch somebody in the arm, right? My sister was friends with the girl that drove that Beetle, because they were on the same age group, so they were the same year maybe in middle school, but yeah, so. Beetles are funny. Very funny car design. Blowing all of our money in the world for all this crap, but at least we're filling out our garage a little bit, and we'll have more different cars we can use for different stuff. And I say that knowing full well in my brain and in my heart that there are no other races to really use any of these fucking cars in. There might be repeats. I think there's like the Type R challenge in the Amateur League as well. So actually, it's not entirely stupid to do these things, but little stupid, just a little bit. And in the future, we'll just, if we gotta grind 12 billion credits with the Zonda, that's just what we'll have to do. Oh, and then there's this. Ooh, we don't actually use this, but we buy things anyway because we're stupid. Let's go, yeah! Ah! I've flown about 1 million credits today. That's pretty sad, but at least another league will be completely complete. Let's look at what we've got left going on here, okay? This guy's done. This guy has quite a few left to do, right? Done only 2 of these guys, so we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left to go. Right? It's gonna look like 10. I thought I clicked the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Didn't look right to me. Okay, Amateur League. Put quite a bit of work in here. We can do this, we can do that, right? And because we're investing heavily into the best car for each challenge, we should have some decent, should have a decent lineup for a lot of these actually. So I'm actually getting pretty excited. See, like this, we've got a car for this, we've got a car for this, we've got a car for this, right? We didn't sell any of the cars we just used because we're big brain gamers. So all good. What about over here? Done almost nothing over here. We have done virtually nothing over here. Okay, that's fine. That's totally cool. Let's go stomp out beginner league, and then we'll move on to do more amateur league stuff, I think.
Go fuck yourself!
Turn off. Oh, they've got the cup car. That's not cool. That's the one that we didn't have, so. Do I want to fuck with this at all? Adjust the front rear torque. I'm gonna leave that where it's at because I've never fucked with that before, so I'm just gonna trust the default to work. It goes all the way to the right. And then this guy goes all the way to the left, and the other guy goes back to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. I need to put that on the soundboard. Would be torn between the original, whatever it sounds like, and Bill Hicks referencing it, because that's what I always think of. Back and to the left.
And one moving violation.
Right. Hopefully, going up going up against a bunch of cup cars. Words. We don't get fucked up by these guys. We can't even buy a cup car. I mean, it's not really that fair, is it? Come on, little beetle. Make it happen. Good launch. Smooth acceleration. Ooh. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I didn't even realize how exciting that is to be like, oh, well, now we already have cars ready for the next shit, you know? And we're gonna have to buy shitty tires for them because we can't use them in the... Well, I think some of the amateur league races we can use. In some of the amateur league races, we don't have car durability, so... Sorry, tire durability, so... We'll have to take advantage of that for sure. Everything's going pretty cool. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's not as insanely dominant as the NSX was, but it's winning the race. It will win the whole cup. You will be victorious. One of the things I'm thinking about once we get to Gran Turismo 4, we'll be out of small car selection hell, because 1 and 3 specifically have like 100-something cars, whereas every other game's got like some small denomination of a billion. So they just had the graphical jump from 2 to 3, and which was the God, what the fuck am I even trying to say? The graphical jump from Gran Turismo 2 to 3 was big, and that was because they went from the PlayStation 1 to the PlayStation 2, so therefore they had to make all the new car models from scratch. They couldn't just import PlayStation 1 car models into the game. But then from there, they were able to, you know, make more and more and more models for Gran Turismo 4. And then Gran Turismo 5, there are so-called premium models, which are like models made with fleshed out interiors and everything. But then also a lot of cars that are actually imported PS2 models. And I think actually to this day, there are a handful of cars in Gran Turismo 7, maybe, that are PS2 level models or PS3 models. Maybe at least everything got put up to PS3 grade before, I don't know. So, that's cool, that's funny. We'll just have to get used to an even stickier camera when we get to 4. And God, do I hate the look of that sticky camera, man. I always loved in 1 and 2 how the car could rotate a bit and it made it feel cooler, more gamey, more arcadey, and clearly the developers were not a fan of that. But we've already seen it quite a bit. What a sticky camera in this game. Ugh. Suddenly I'm feeling a little tired. I don't know what's up with that, but let me also just comment on the fact that, like, sometimes when I'm talking, I'm like, wow, my voice really can be, like, really deep. Like, what the fuck's up with that? Like, you know, if I'm not putting a whole lot of extra effort into it, it can just sound like this, which is very, very low. It doesn't have a whole lot of tone to it, right? And sometimes after I finish talking, I think about that. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I hear, not, I'm not all the way up there, but I hear my voice, like, up here. I hear, like, the highest third of it for the most part, and the lower part just kind of hides away in my throat, basically. But, yeah, I don't know. It'd be weird when I'd be voice chatting with people and be like, oh my god, you have such a deep voice. I'm like, what are you talking about? My voice is just, I don't know, man. I'm just a funny guy. Or it would always be, oh my god, your mic sounds so good. And it's like, well, thank you. I have just an $80 Razer headset instead of a $15 Logitech headset. I don't know. It was funny. But now I get to be that token guy in every Discord call with the really, really good sounding mic, because the way I've got my audio set up, the same audio I use for my stream I use for recording the Luminary log, and also Discord and everything else, and in-game chat and everything, so I'll never have to have a shitty sounding voice in anything ever again. And that audio clarity is so nice. It's so nice to have that, isn't it? Not a whole lot of noise reduction, because noise reduction can kill a lot of the high end in your voice as well. That's something I notice. But if my environment is pretty quiet and I keep my game audio down enough, then I don't even need noise reduction. I don't need to wear headphones or anything. I can just sit at my computer and just talk shit, so I love it. It's a way of life. So yeah, actually, I'm really stoked with how we did these cups, because we just unlocked and upgraded and got ready cars for the next league, just like that. So that's pretty fucking sweet. Only problem is, of course, once again, I have to reiterate that every goddamn race in professional league is like 10 laps apiece. Ah! So the time it takes me to finish a championship in beginner league is how much it takes me to do like one race in professional league. But I'm powerless against it. I'm utterly powerless. Ooh.
Come on. Come on, Toshi. Hey, Toshi, come on.
Once I establish my theocracy, I will throw you in my dungeon and let you rot for eternity.
Give me your money. Go fuck yourself.
I think, therefore I am. I think I can, and therefore I will. That's the metric with which we're powering through our bullshit. What the fuck was that? Can you stop making weird noises? He's lost it. It's over. I'm unsubscribing. I'm taking back my $5 a month. I'm sorry. Every single phrase. All right. On to the next. Oh, the test course? Yeah, I think I'll go walk away and make a sandwich really quick. Blade Idol update tonight. That's pretty cool. I'll one-handedly recollect my stuff before I can for the night. Ugh. Or one hand, left thumb on the stick and middle finger on the trigger. I can kind of hit the brakes with my palm if I need to. all right. We just tap over here, and then we do just pivot this over here, and then we go like this, and then we grab this. We do this. Cool. 2 laps on the test course with the Beetle. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, this is so exciting. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you decided to stream this. I'm so glad I can watch this unfold in real time. Bro is quite literally playing on his phone while he's driving. That's not good. Good. Now we can initiate the gamer lean on this extremely difficult course, as you can see. Wow, that was really intense. Can you do that one more time? I got you. I got you covered, man. This one's for you, buddy. It's just so thrilling, isn't it? The most exhilarating racing content you've ever seen. Yay! Ah! You know, between Night Rain and this, you know, I'm not seeing you have a lot of fun on your streams. Have you considered playing something maybe you'd like or just not streaming? No, you see, I do actually like this. Wow. Feel up front. Wow.
Oh my God!
Bro needs to shut the fuck up, okay? You see, I like doing things. That's what gives me pleasure. That's what gives me satisfaction. Gives me dopamine in my brain chamber. Three laps on Côte d'Azur is kind of miserable, isn't it?
Betty, oh baby.
Bet your sweet bippy. That's. Can we bring that phrase back, please? That's a great one.
Well, you bet your sweet bippy.
What the fuck does that even mean, huh? First of all, I'm not a betting man. Second of all, what is my bippy? I don't know if I own a bippy. Third of all, how do you know if it's sweet or not? It could be a sour bippy. How do you know these things about me? You're a weirdo. You know too much. Earn his death, specifically. And then there's the really, like, insane hairpin not too far from here. It's also death. This one sucks. This turn actually sucks a lot. And then this one right here. Fun fact, I think in the Formula GT, the very last championship, that or the Gran Turismo, like whatever's like the Gran Turismo All-Stars thing right before the end of Professional League, they actually make you go through like 9 races of 10-lap nonsense, and then they're like, yeah, anyway, can you run the 78-lap Côte d'Azur endurance like as part of this championship? Huh? I don't think so, man. I'm not really feeling it, dude. You know, and we're gonna have to do it too. That's the worst part. Like, there already is the 78 or something lap Mistral, sorry, Côte d'Azur thing, right? But I don't fucking know, dude. Ugh. I don't know, brother. I think this is the last race in this cup, right? When we finally have the Beginner's Challenge done. Beginner's Cup. Beginner League. That's what it is. It's a league. The league of super awful races, if you will. Yay! I think I'm gonna go have a brownie to celebrate, I think. Break up this monotony just a little bit. Yippee! Yippee! All of our money is gone for some stupid trophy. All right, show me the goods. No, not this necessarily. Another fucking beetle! Hey! The same fucking thing we have right now. Yo. An Evo, Lancer Evo. Here's the credits. Oh my god, that's I don't know if that's Air 2, but this is a classical piece that plays in Evangelion. Is this canon? This plays in End of Evangelion, actually. Got it. We'll name drop it after this. That was a quick and efficient round of credits, huh? Hey, beginner league complete. We're now down to 3 leagues: amateur, professional, and endurance. Let's go! Rah! The piece is called 𝑺𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚𝑒𝑛𝑒 Freude, which translates to Jesu or Jesus, joy of man's desiring. But it does play an End of Evangelion, I do remember it. A piece about Jesus. Loving the good man above that loves all of us. And all of that, right? That was a quick little efficient line of credits, wasn't it? It was done before I was really ready for it, and it didn't even bring us to the main menu. I guess they wanted to make sure we wouldn't forget to save or something. But... got a Lancer Evo. I think we already have one, don't we? Yeah, we already have a Lancer Evo, so... thanks, but no thanks. It's, you know what, it's fucked up that the Beetle was more valuable than the fucking Lancer, isn't it? I don't care if it's Blue Pearl, we're getting rid of it. Alright, we'll take a short break. We'll have a brownie, crack another dew. We'll get back to the fun, the nonsense, the insanity. Hey, nobody said you could play the whole intro all over again. Come on, get that crap out of here. Hey, wait a minute. No, hold on. No. No. No, wait, no. 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 Whoa, was that a beetle? Is that a replay of my own thing? No, they don't do that. It would have been cool if it was. Where will you be when totally Evangelion music plays in Gran Turismo? No, it's a, I think a Bach composition. I didn't look. You can look it up. 𝑺𝑰𝑵𝑻𝑒𝑚 Freude. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Goddamn. 40.2%. All that. So I think now, got Beginner League done. Now we're on to Amateur League. This is the last episode that we'll title Revisit, because now we're truly in the new shit. I think I might go for more like car-specific races. Oh, really? And then we'll get back to the Zonda and everything else later. Boxer cars, Impreza. Do you have any Imprezas? Might not have something for this. Impreza Sedan WRX. We don't even use this fucking bastard, right? Do we not have to do a boxer thing before? Guess not. So maybe we do need to buy one more car. Oh, how cool. That's really awesome. Thank you. We got boxer, 80 sports car, this other crap. Obviously the Terreno can be used, but what about? Ooh, Mazda RX-7, but not the one we have, right? Skyline or the RX-7 we have. Let's try that. I don't know if we have either of those, but... A casket. A cadaver. A pixie. A manor. Let's go for the boxer, I guess. We're gonna need a boxer and professional as well, probably. Why wouldn't we? Yeah, there it is. Mazda for this still? The shitty fucking Miata? RX Del Sol. RS Edition. The Griffith. The Elise. The S2000. Interesting. Very, very interesting. See, I was like, oh, this will be awesome to shop for. And they're like, okay, we'll give you 50 options. I'm like, that's too much. You're giving me too much creative freedom, and I don't like that. See, if only I kept the Impreza Rally car, but I clearly would have gotten it from the fucking Rally League, and I already sold all those cars. You motherfuckers! I'll kill you. Ah. Shit. Fuck my life, man. Let's go shopping! Yay! Let's go fucking shopping! Everybody loves when you have to stop racing to go shopping. At least in a modern Forza game, they would just be like, all right, here are the cars you can pick from, and they would just show you the list with all the details and let you buy one right from there. So let's look at RUF first of all. Ooh. 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 A bit too rich for my blood. Ooh. I'm just crashing out a little, crashing out a little. Let's focus on the things we've already got because we're gonna get some decent payouts from these, I think. Like for example, we would get, what, 10K a race maybe? Yeah, okay. So, the Turismo is not upgraded. We can rerun this guy though. Okay, we'll do that. And then we can run the Type R. Yeah, we've got 3 things we can redo right now, so we'll just do that. And we'll see what happens. See if we can't get a half-decent car from it. And I missed this guy. Remember this guy? Thing's fucking crazy. And it's an MR too. We'll have to find out if we can use the really good tires or not. It's kind of hit or miss here in the amateur league. When I scroll back, no, I gotta go this way. Survey says... Cool. Use the awesome tires. I don't know if I even got the awesome tires. Well, whatever. Let's just live with whatever we've got going on. We'll check it next race. I hope this car is good enough to get through. I think we should go balls out on the CTR too, because we do need to use our boxing car in professional league, so we would benefit from getting a really good one just to make sure that we've got something valuable, something that works for it, you know? And always grind more money. What's most important, as always, is just getting races won. All that fucking matters, so... Brother, maybe I want those good tires, huh? People are gonna be a little shitty to me. I don't know, man. I'm so slidey with this car. I don't know what the fucking problem is, man. Dude, I can't control this thing. Ugh. Why is he so fast, bro? What's up, dude? Keep seeing the shadow of one of my XLR cables on the top of my mouse pad, and I think it, out of the corner of my eye, I think it's a bug or something. Really throwing me off, man. Did I just see you on the right? How the fuck did you cross from right to left that fast? What the fuck was that, dude? What a jerk. We're definitely investing in the better tires after this race. I don't think we put them on this car. If we did, if this is with the good tires, oh brother, we're in for a rough time. Little Gran Turismo 3 is rearing its fucking ugly ass head once again. No matter what car you get, no matter how much money you pump into anything, it's still gonna be really hard. Fuck you. That's not very fun or realistic either. If I can drive good, my car should work, right? I think that's how it works, right? I've never really understood real life racing because shouldn't every car just be like overall like good enough, right? So how could it even be based on skill if you're good enough, you'll always stay in first, won't you? You can keep somebody off you. But of course you can compromise someone's turning potential by, I don't know. It's weird. The same way how on paper it really feels like fighting games should be solved. They obviously aren't, but like it really feels like they should be, right? So excuse me. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm just going to finish the race and we'll see what happens. Phew. A couple turns ago, I had like some tingles go down the right side of my back. That was a little fucked up. I was just gonna say that, like, even if we lose this race, oh, it's okay because we need to get the tires or whatever, but I didn't want to speak it aloud in case it actually fucking happened. That's some rough shit, though. Jesus Christ. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. All right. Okay, we had a bit more performance we could squeeze out of this thing. All right. Okay. We can win without the tires, and hopefully it'll just become just that little bit easier with the tires. How nerve-wracking. What a pain in the ass everything has to be all the time. I should have looked to see what car they're using anyway. I don't think we need to use these in professional league, but still something curious. Okay. A little nerve-wracking. We're up in the kind of rough and tough kind of shit now. But hey, we got the beginner league completely done. Rally league's completely done. We can go take on the endurance league whenever we want. The Zonda will see us through, so things are cool. I'm spacing out. I'm imaginarily arguing with people that don't exist right now. Cool. I hope the third race goes well. This super speedway is kind of an anomaly compared to the other tracks, right? Cool. Getting the check marks, you know, paying back the tire fees and everything. Hopefully the prize cars we get in Amateur League are pretty good. Nothing but excitement for the path ahead of us. It's so boneheaded of me to be like, yeah, we're gonna stream all of Gran Turismo. What the fuck? I don't know. I guess I thought I would get some people in, but like when you really think about it, who the fuck is looking for live Gran Turismo content? They're probably like, oh, I'll watch some Gran Turismo 7. I want to watch some people driving really seriously with a wheel and a special like pedal setup and everything, right? Not some jackass playing through all of the old games like they're video games or something. At least the Blade Isle update tonight will give me something to look at when I go to work tomorrow. There's not... It's gonna be a full shift, and there really is just not much to do for... In all honesty, like 5 out of the 8 hours. I can find stuff to do for about 3 of the hours, but other than that, man, you're lucky if you're an hour in and you got a customer that delays it for like 10 or 15 minutes, right? But, oh god. The horrible things we put up with as people on this earth. Not an awful start to our focus on Amateur League, though. We've already gotten a handful of things done in this league, so... I was thinking like, oh, maybe we should knock out an endurance race today. No, I think I want to focus on getting all the little trophies out of the way, so we'll focus on more amateur league stuff as we go. Probably repeat all the things we just did in beginner league. And then if we have any time left over, God, I don't think we really do. Oh, shit. Yeah, I really shouldn't stay up too late if I want to try to be functional tomorrow after work. It's Four and a half minutes for 20K. Maybe that's worth it. I'm not too sure. Ooh. Write that down. How fast are these things, right? If we then compare this, you gotta know these things. Is that a new best money grind? I'm not too sure. $20K for 4.5 minutes versus 6 laps for 15K on super speedway. This is a turbo car, isn't it? Not a naturally aspirated. That was a typo or a misinput. Calm down, you calm the fuck down. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Okay, we're cool. We have the good tires on. I assume so. Let's see how fast this is. I think it's like 30 seconds a lap, just about, so that would make it about 3 minutes versus 4.5 minutes, which makes it the same amount of time to money investment, I believe. Same amount of time to money kickback, I think. Oh, I missed this thing. Oh, it feels so good. I should look up, actually, what the best... Surely somebody has figured out, like, well, if you spend 7 hours, you can get $3 billion. I'll do it. I'll do it if that's what I have to do. I'll do it. Money could never be an object ever again. Because 15K in... No, actually, no, it would be better this way, right? Because if it's 15K in 3 minutes versus 20K in 4.5 minutes, yeah, it's not quite. It's close, but it's not quite the same kickback, essentially. Okay. Hopefully we can find an even better race to do stuff with, so... I'm gonna Google it, actually. Instead of doing my own hard work and research. I think we'll probably do one more cup, and then that'll be it for today. And I know that's cutting it kind of short, but I want to try to go to bed at an amicable time, so... I wonder what the payouts are like in a professional league. We wouldn't be able to use the good tires anymore, but I'm curious. Cool. Yeah. 3.5 minutes. One more minute for 20K. That would be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it would actually. It is slightly better. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna start Googling now. Curious. No, I don't want to try AI mode. Thank you. Can I, like, have a setting that says never suggest AI mode to me, please? Whatever. Beginner League GT World Cup. No! Look at some of these options people are throwing at me. Because I don't mind if it's a long race, if the payoff is worth it, then I'm down with it, right? Let's also think. Wait a minute, maybe the Super Speedway is a half decent one. Does it give me 100K? $200K? How many laps is this? $100 laps for 200K? That would be 50 minutes for 200K. No, that'd be about 4,000 credits a minute. The other one, the Silver Arrow thing in amateur would be about 4,400 credits a minute, and obviously a smaller time investment, which is cool. It was a worthy thought, I think. Oh, that's right. I forgot. There's apparently... This is a thing to think about. There's also time trials in arcade mode that are apparently actually not too bad to gold. And they give you a really good car if you finish all of them, apparently. Because they just never thought people would do them or something like that. So, pretty funny. Allegedly. I don't know. I'm not about to get myself clowned upon, right? Oh, 34 races. Interesting. Championship in beginner. But what do you, like, really? Like, I gotta figure these things out, you know? You don't get that car back if you've already done a thing, you know? Like, 10K a race, but like, we get 10K. What else are we thinking about here? 4 laps for 10K. That would be about 2 minutes. Right? Well, it's... Six laps are 3.5 minutes, then that would mean that, you know, if we do the math here, 3.5 divided by 6 times 5, that would be just under 3 minutes for 5K less, which is roughly the same amount of payout as the other thing. So yeah, I think the 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚 thing is the new best race for it, so. The AI suggestion on Google's like, people suggest running the Roadster endurance race and hoping to get the F1 car. You're fucking crazy. Allegedly, you can just rerun championships to get a prize car again, which I don't really believe, but... Whatever, man. Let's just run another cup and get the fuck out of here. Okay, sorry, sometimes we gotta do research. That's part of being a real gamer. The next one thing we want is... Oh, God. The 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚. Oh, shit. Oh, crap on a cracker. Do it. damn, I forgot we got this guy. Okay, well, hope we don't need tires. I mean, it shouldn't. The game shouldn't treat a cup any differently from regular races because you don't. It's not like tire durability maintains through a cup. You can just change. I don't know. We'll join it and see what fucking happens. And we'll want to save after the fourth one and abuse the thing to get the best car we can from this because that's the kind of a person we are. Got to take advantage of things when you can. Don't do it. Okay, cool. No bullshit tire durability here. Actually, give me 1 second. Really quick, 1 second. Sorry to check something. Okay. Let the championship begin. This is going to take way longer than I thought it would as well, but let the championship begin. Woo! And we'll hope for a really good car. Hey, you know what? We just got a car we can sell for 300K and get the CRT2 that we're looking for. So I think we're in pretty good. We're in a pretty good spot, huh? All we got to do is get through 25 laps total, 24 laps, and then run another one right after just to knock it out. Oh, we're sliming our opponents. We're cracking them. Oh, a lot of driving left to do. Not a lot left to yap about, frankly. Also falling behind on titles and thumbnails, but that's just because I've been so busy actually streaming that I think that's okay. I don't feel like, I can't. If I wasn't doing any streaming, then I would be more on myself about not having done those things, but I think we're cool, so everything's going awesome. hours now is finishing these 5 races. 4 races, pausing in the middle, and then the 5th race. We're doing what we gotta do for now, man. Maybe the new meta, I'm trying to strategize. Maybe the new meta should be, I should leave my phone upstairs when I stream, because typically when I finish streaming, I'm like, all right, now I should go to bed. And then it takes an hour, maybe 2 hours, maybe 3 hours for me to actually finally schlep myself upstairs to go to bed. But if I leave my phone upstairs, then I can't like get stuck on it before I make the trip up the stairs, right? I don't know. I like my new timer thing though. Like I might like roll over early and check notifications, but I'm not actually gonna, I don't actually unlock my phone. I look at what's on the screen, I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm like, it's only been 4 hours and 4.5 hours. We're rolling back over. It's been 5.5 hours. We're rolling back over. It's been 7 hours. We'll stick around a little longer. I did like that. So I think that's a much healthier way of doing things. Instead of saying, well, I slept for 4 hours and I guess that's it. I would just say, you know what? It's important that my body gets the time it needs to relax, and whether I did anything physically strenuous or not, spending time in your little cocoon, your little womb simulator, which is what a bed really truly is when you think about it, that's probably for the best. So something I learned early on from working my overnight shifts throwing freight way back in the day was that even if you don't necessarily fall asleep, it is really good for your body to at least lie down and rest physically. So don't neglect that. If you're like, well, I only slept for 2 hours, that's it. Sometimes you just stay in bed anyway. At least, you know, your muscles and your bones will be like, okay, we're ready to do whatever now. So I've thought before about like, what can I do with my internet stuff while I'm at work? And I've been like, oh, maybe I could work on editing TikToks while I'm at work. And I think it's kind of possible, but the problem is that often I'm hooked up to the sound bars at work so I can listen to my tunes. So obviously I can't send 2 different audio signals out at once to be able to hear the TikTok I'm editing on my phone and music on the sound bars. And what am I going to do? Give up my soundbar privileges to some other goon working there? I don't think so. The music my coworkers play vary from inoffensive to I'm not really a fan of this. So I gotta take all the chances I can get to secure soundbar rights. My nose. My ass. Sorry, we're definitely spaced out right now. I'm just thinking about stuff, and I'm out of ideas. I'm out of things to yap about, so. Looking forward to going to sleep and getting through the workday tomorrow, I guess, and checking out the new Blade Idol stuff. Hey, trying a new Ego Soul here thing. So I've been saving up my diamonds to dump resources into that, and new Cursed Tower chapter thing to run through, so I don't know what else. Oh, also some new pet dungeons, so I can get some more elixir. That'll be good. It'll be cool. I think I'll be able to get through the new Ego tier pretty good, and then I can get back to grinding through accessories, which is what I've been doing. Because it's like the only thing else to really spend diamonds on other than figures, but it'd be cool to catch up on that. I'm at like 160 out of 500, and I was making about 4 or 5 levels a day. So that was pretty cool. I don't know. We'll see how that goes into the future, but I love when I'm able to catch up immediately to any of the new stuff that comes out. It's pretty satisfying. Again, thank goodness that we already invested into all these different cars and can sell that car we just got to very handily acquire the CRT2, and everything's cool again. So we probably need 1 or 2 or 3 new cars left to have our collection ready for the rest of the game, but it's good to know that we're so future-proofed kind of already. So I didn't even think about it at the time because I hadn't really put too much thought into the other leagues, but we got beginner league completely done today. We put yet another decent dent into amateur, so great. Still got plenty more races to go. We got, I think, 3 more races after this, so. Yeah, we're way ahead of these douchebags now. That's great. And if I end the stream early today, then that gives me a chance to get enough sleep tomorrow to hopefully stream after work instead of taking a nap and continuing the deadly cycle of not whatever. So I think I might just leave Idle Colony on overnight. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the best call. I really want to get through that shit, and there really is a benefit to leaving the game running. It is called Idle Colony after a while, so after all. I think tonight I will draft a nice little letter to my artist and say, hey, you know, I'm not really mad, but I want to see a little more oomph given into the project here, you know, because it's like, hey, this is paid work. I have paid for the work, so let's see some movement here, you know. Come on, man. So I really want to get that shit done. I want to get that figured out. Really important to me. Important to me personally, it's important to the business. Eight minutes for one race. Yeah, imagine if it was 16 minutes. Imagine if it was 20 minutes, because that was 4 laps, not even 5 laps. Okay. Keep it rolling. Back up, back up. Step in, step out. Back up, back up. Show me what you're gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I recently, in some of my TikTok streams, I've recently seen occasionally like viewers show up that's like one user that didn't log in because I noticed when I was testing my own TikTok stream that if I used incognito under your online viewers section, which shows you who's currently watching, then there'll be an extra thing that says N1 viewer that's not logged in. So I know that's like an incognito thing or somebody that just isn't logged in, but I don't know how much you can even really use TikTok without logging in. You know what I mean? I think on the app you have to be logged in, and I don't know if you could probably browse TikTok on desktop with a fucking browser without logging in, but like, who the fuck is doing that? And how would they find my stream? You know, or do I have people that are creeping on me and they're like, I'm gonna watch his TikTok stream in incognito mode so he doesn't know who it is that's watching? Like, sure, knock yourself out, bro, I guess, right? But it's just weird. It didn't used to happen until I started testing my own stuff, and I don't anymore, but it's just weird. It's very strange. They don't stick around the whole time either. They're around for like the average amount of time, which is like maybe a minute, maybe a few minutes or something, so that's okay. Side. Oh. And it was very itchy on the right side of my ribs. All right. But I think we've streamed every day for the past like 4 or 5 days in a row. That's pretty cool. I've never tried to hold myself to stream every day. Sometimes I consciously am like, oh, you know, I have been streaming every day. That's cool. And at some point, my plan was every other day. I was like, oh, if I've streamed today, I don't have to do it tomorrow. Or like if I streamed more accurately, if I streamed yesterday, I don't have to stream today. Or sometimes in a very like retroactive way, if I put a short out, it might get later into the day. I'm like, man, it's getting kind of late. I don't know if I want to stream it. And then I'll justify it after the fact and say, well, I did put out a short today. I did do something. You know, I did put out my Instagram post about going to the zoo or whatever a week ago. So, yeah. Sometimes that happens. And I feel like, yeah, if I'm putting out something, people know I'm not dead. Or at least, you know, again, for the non-existent ultra hardcore fans that are tapped into every platform, which nobody is, but if they were, they'd be like, oh, I saw that he posted on Twitter today. Oh, that's cool. So I'm looking forward to when I get big enough that if I can just post on Twitter and say, hey, by the way, no stream today because blah, 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 blah. And then I can just not feel guilty about it. Because now I feel like if I want to announce something, I have to post about it in like 5 different places for people to get the fucking picture. But, you know, you can only try so hard on things, right? What matters the most is that I stream. And I want to get through my things before the end of the year. It'd be really cool to have a fucking blank slate. Introduce music streams. Introduce... Maybe we finally get back into Final Fantasy, and I don't know, right? I don't know. I'm just saying, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So many infinite amounts of things we could do. Randomly stop a game, stop Final Fantasy, say, yeah, you know, I'm gonna go finally play the Assassin's Creed Valhalla DLC, and I'd probably replay the base game just to smooth it over. I don't know what the fuck I would do, man. The world is crazy. I think I'm gonna be funny and I'm gonna follow the little creator camp challenge on TikTok to be like, you should post a schedule in your thing and then go live on time. Maybe I will. Bitch, if you're gonna give me a couple bucks for it, sure, fucking why not? Won't really affect anything else, will it? I don't think so. it's not even that I'm desperate for the couple dollars. I think I'm hoping that it will put me in their good graces even further, right? They're like, well, these are the people that complete even more creator camp missions. I don't know. It's funny. Be cool if you could like split a live stream after it happens on YouTube and then put it into different uploads and then track what likes and views it got at the different times, so you wouldn't, you know, not cut it and then re-uploaded it as a video, but then to have one live video essentially and then cut it into two after the fact. So you could say, hey, here's Wednesday's yapping and then here's the other part that was me playing Night Rain or whatever, right? Be cool. I think that's what it would take for me to really be truly comfortable, because I'm not against streaming on specific platforms or just doing multiple things in a day, but I want to archive everything. That's what really matters to me, and in a YouTube form, it gets kind of silly to do. About the third race or the fourth race? We gotta run this one, then we can save. It's time to fuck with the roulette. Yeah. God, I didn't know this shit would take so long. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more cup and then I'm gonna go to bed. I thought that would be like 10 minutes. It's turned into like 40 minutes. Fuck. Ah! Okay. God damn this game. God damn everything I try to do in my life. But hey, you know, even if I make no progress on a given stream, I've put more experience into it and I know what I'm doing, so. And I'm looking forward to when I get more and more ideas for branding and other stuff and knowing how I want to implement them and how to do stuff that I want to do, so. Everything's really cool, awesome, all the time. God, and I just perfectly fit the chat and everything, and there was no chat today. Isn't that sad? That's crazy. That's okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna clean up my Twitch following list, actually. A lot of old accounts on there. And I'm like, it was something I thought about earlier, actually, on this very stream, quietly to myself. Was like, oh, well, what if the person has streamed in the past year? What if they haven't streamed in like 5 years, right? Then it's like, well, what if they ever do stream again? Wouldn't it be cool to say, look, I've been following since 2015 or whatever? But if I'm not actually watching their stuff, it don't even really fucking matter. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I've already concluded that for now, my suggested streamer thing on Twitch is, it used to be like, oh, here are my favorite streamers, and then it turned into, now it has turned into, as of like a year ago, it's like, hey, I'm just gonna do my people, my best friends. None of them stream, but here are their channels, just on the weird off chance that they do. And then hopefully in the future, I would love to expand that out to like, oh, here are people that I've actually collaborated with. Here are my regular people. You know, if I ever form a group with people, that would be there, right? So, because of course I would love to plug the people that I like as streamers, but I don't watch any streamers. I watch VODs, I watch clips, and I don't have any real affinity for these people as people, and so therefore, in the interest of competition, you know, they don't need me propping them up. I don't know, right? They don't gain anything from saying, oh, this guy with 400,000 followers. Yeah, oh, me, I have 54 followers. I think you guys should watch this guy, right? Come on, it doesn't work like that, really. I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. I'm just trying to finish this stuff and go to bed, okay? And hopefully I can start to learn the lesson that everyone knows and understands of like, hey, the sooner you fall asleep, the better you can do stuff the next day. I'm very stupid. I try to do stuff all the time which leads to me not getting enough sleep because if I have to work, then I have to wake up at a certain time. So even if I go to bed at the proper time, I still stay up because why should I put my phone down when I have more things I can be doing on my phone? Sometimes it's doom scrolling, but it's not always doom scrolling. So cut me a little slack. Not always. I promise. Man, my guy on TikTok that showed up and was like, "Oh, I'm part of your team. Oh, I'm so invested. Oh, you know." He was like, "When are you playing Night Rain next?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's gonna be a couple days," and then just up and vanished. Right? He's gonna be so mad when he finally shows up and we get back to Fantasy Life, and he's like, "Where's Elden Ring?" I'm like, "You missed it. We did like 5 or 6 more streams, and now it's done. So we're done playing it." But these are the weird things that nobody expects anybody to actually do. The common man fears integrity. And so when I'm like, here's actually my genuine stance on a thing, and I'm going to do this, then I'm going to move on to something else, people lose their fucking minds. They rip their hair out. They're like, "You can't fucking do that! You're supposed to have one favorite thing for the next 50 years of your life, and then you die." No, I think I want to constantly check out new stuff and be blown away by it and scream about it from the heavens for the next few days after finishing it, and then as that starts to die down, find a new favorite thing. Not even new favorite, but just another thing that I really like, right? Favorites you should be very steadfast about selecting, but hopefully you can continue adding to your pile of things that you like. And you don't need to slap the word favorite on every fucking thing that you've ever experienced. Otherwise, it doesn't fucking mean anything after a while. This is my new favorite video game. This is my new favorite anime. You know? It's the same thing as if you date around a bunch, right? It's my new favorite person, right? It loses its luster. It loses its luster if you just fucking fling it around all over the place. That's all I'm saying, man. And that's just my opinion, and you're entirely allowed to disagree with it, but that's just my stance, so. But what do I know? The modern world does not like my stance on anything, so. Why we keep to ourselves and we just stream some silly video games. Start to influence people on the small scale. And they'll be like, "Yeah, well, I heard this guy on the stream the other day say blah, blah, blah." So. Oh well. Whoa! Oh, we're super far ahead. We're in no danger at all. So, we'll finish this race. We'll run the roulette funniness, and we will, yeah, you know. I wonder if I can find a YouTube recap or something of, well, how can I recap the stories of Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, and Heavensward properly? Because if I look at a YouTube recap, then they'll be like, well, with what we know about Shadow Walkers and Endbringer, sorry, Shadowbringers and Endwalkers, sorry. Well, we need to weave these random details that nobody remembers, and then I'll be like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Who cares about this, right? And they'll be like, well, we know that the players need to know about this because of later things, right? Does that make sense? I don't know. I think I'm just screwed. I don't know what I should really do. Maybe I should like spend a stream, not even a stream, a session offline and like read through quest logs, I guess. That could work, couldn't it? I think so. Maybe rewatch all the cutscenes. Oh, what's up? Two kinds flora. What about the fauna? Gran Turismo 3, absolutely. Just for a little while longer. We're kind of winding down, but yeah. Gonna finish this. This is the fourth race of the Amateur League 𝒀𝑐 Cup. So I'm gonna save and quit, and we're gonna cheese playing GT3 as well. Very good. Gotta love how brutal it is. We're going to cheese the roulette, and then we'll finish the 5th race, and that'll be it for today's stream at least. So, how far are you in GT3 right now? Where are you at? I just finished Beginners League completely, so now I gotta take shots at the Amateur League. All right, let's see here. Here comes the fun part. Professional. Ooh. Oh. The land where every race takes 10 laps. Oh. The nightmare. All right. It's cheese time, everybody. Ooh, we can pull something pretty good. It's an amateur cup, right? Oh god, it's 7 laps? Oh no. Out to do FR, sounds good. What are we gonna pull? You have an F1 car yet? Have you not lucked out? What are all these crappy cars? Not the pink Vitz, no! I think we wanted that bottom car. We don't want the fucking pink Vitz, that's for sure. Oh, I've not lucked. I've only run 2 endurance races so far, so I haven't lucked out with an F1 car, unfortunately. Ew, it's pink, not the pink Vitz. Son of a bitch.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Come on, give me the better car that I can sell for more money. Some bitch. Exactly. Come on. Come on. Okay, I mean, well, both of those looked about as good as each other. But there's no way a fucking chaser. I saw that, you some bitch. I don't know what that's a reference to, but I want to know what that car is. We're absolutely cheesing this. There is no humility here. Smokey and the Bandit. Come on. Actually, let's just go look it up at this rate. Just cheese it out, right? What do we get from this? Well, we don't want the Vitz. We know. Oh shit! Yeah, that's the 𝒀𝑐 race car at the bottom. We definitely want that. Absolutely. Cool. Okay. I'm sorry to say I'm not much of a movie TV show guy, so I would not know. I have not seen Smokey and the Bandit. I think I've heard of it, but come on. Oh, it's pink. Oh, no, it's not pink. That's okay. Not the pink Vitz, bro. Come on. We need money. This will be worth it. And then we got to run 7 laps on Côte d'Azur. Yikes. They really just love shoving that down your throat, don't they? With the alongside the endurance race and the one in the fucking professional league. Come on now, you son of a bitch. Give me my fucking car. Give me the car that I fucking want. Can you guys believe we've won like 4 cups in 5 minutes? Isn't that crazy? I know, I'm just that efficient. God fucking damn it. We haven't even hit the right car, which is another 𝑰𝑵𝑲, but still, like, we've hit that one 3 times. Oops. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Well, there's no way for us to cheese getting an F1 car from an endurance race, so we will absolutely take this opportunity to cheese the other things. I don't care. Question. Sure. Ask away. Sure. Let me even figure out how to do this. Let me remember the fucking command for this shit. Hold on. Permit. Let me make sure. You can whisper it to me. Sorry, it's not coming up, so. Okay. Pop this bitch open, shall we? We'll play it in just a moment. We'll run one more, here we go. Okay. What we'll do, we'll get copyright struck really quick. Here's my live reaction. Should work. Hello? My, what's going on here? How do I, unmute? Now, how do I... Oh, okay. Sorry, I've got it. I've got it figured out. Okay. Let me go like this. Let me go like this. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see this shit.
Put the evidence in the car. But Daddy, put the evidence in the car. I gotta barbecue your ass in molasses.
Okay. I saw that, you some bitch. What about 4? Dude, we're not even. We're only like 42% of the way done with 3, bro. It's gonna take forever, dude. Okay. All right, I think we're clean. I don't think we're gonna get copyright struck just yet. I think we'll be okay. But I mean, if that clip was able to exist for so long, surely, right? The games are too long. They're not too long. They're only, it's only one day a week, you know? Hey, there, good. There we go. It was good luck. It was a good luck charm. Now we got the car that we need. Your 51.7. We were at 40 earlier. What are we at right now? okay, you know,
Go fuck yourself!
you know, it's looking rough. We've earned maybe 2% completion today. 80% win ratio. Okay, well.
Go fuck yourself!
All right. There it is. Ooh. That's crisp. We'll keep that there for now, but we can sell this and that other car to buy the CRT2 or whatever. Add it to the Discord soundboard? I should. You're right. Good call. Let me, we'll run this and then, we'll do this thing. 204 out of 252. Ooh. The last race we're running tonight, but it's like fucking 7 laps, so it's gonna take a while, so. The good old Côte d'Azur. 228 trophies. Damn. Too much stuff in this game, and it's only gonna get worse once we move into GT4, right? I don't know. I think I can add it to the soundboard really quick tonight, but this will be the end of today's stream. Now that we got the car that we wanted to out of the thing. But I'm so glad that I have the I have my shit set up already, so I can, on my stream deck, I can push buttons to just show the main or side monitor if I want to. That's so cool. I'm so glad that I already put in the work to do that, so I didn't have to click 20 buttons to figure it out, so. Isn't Pikes Peak? It isn't Everdark Dell either, so let's just be glad about that, okay? Can you imagine Everdark Côte d'Azur? I don't want to. I think I'm good without it, frankly. I think I've attempted Everdark Adele maybe a dozen times now, and I still haven't killed him. So I've basically given up on it because I need to kill a Night Lord to get journal progress. So I'm like, well, fuck this. So I've got about a journal and a half left now. Thankfully, I'm on Recluse and then Executor. Or there will be more night rain either tomorrow or the next day or something. And it's almost over, thank goodness. Yes. I'm a crazy multi-streamer. I'm on 4 platforms, and I'm as unpopular on all of them, if you can imagine. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. All at the same time. So people can hopefully find whatever thing they prefer and watch on there, you know, so. I just can't show multi-chat on stream on Twitch because it's against Twitch's rules. So, you can see other streams chat on every other platform, but just not Twitch. And that's not me being petty, that is just Twitch's rules, so, yeah. What am I trying to say? I'm a voracious rapscallion. Failing for solo. Yeah, I got some pretty shitty teams last stream, and it's really pushing me to maybe attempt solo runs now that I know how to fucking play the game properly myself. Because I used to love playing co-op in Souls games, like for my own playthroughs, but eventually it all coalesced once Dark Souls Remastered came out and I was working my own playthrough and I first tried Ornstein and 𝑀𝑬. I was like, well, this is awesome. I can just do anything now, right? So when I play Souls games now, for the most part, I do it solo just because I like when bosses have less health. So that has just been so hardly beaten into me that I'm like, I really hate when boss fights take longer than they need to. So I would probably do pretty decent if I played solo, but I don't know.
5 more laps to go.
Multiple people. Yeah, it is ultimately more chaotic fun to have multiple people fighting at the same time. I won't lie. Like, that's what co-op is fun about, is like, you know, and you guys all trade off aggro and you get a chance to walk away and take a sip and whatever, and yeah. But I guess, like, at least when I play the single player games, you know, I like my own skill, and I'm like, yeah, I don't need help, right? So that's why Night Rain has been kind of frustrating, because I feel like if I did play it solo, I wouldn't be getting the proper experience. But now that I know how to play it, it would be more manageable solo. But also, I know how to, I don't know, it'd be weird. So it's weird. Like, if I play any Souls games now at this point, I pretty much exclusively play them solo. And sometimes I will get summoned to help people with bosses, but I just like how fast I can chew through the boss health bars solo. Game is too easy solo. Night Rain or Lords of the Fallen? You think it's easier solo? I might switch to it then. Well, the game is built for 3 players, you know? There is scaling in effect, but I think the core experience by the developers was meant for 3 people. So that's why I've been playing it in multiplayer, because I feel like I'd be missing out on some of that special sauce if I wasn't. But man, some of my teams can be pretty sketchy, so... We're way ahead of our competition, so we're good. Whew. Perhaps. Once I get the journals done, I'll attempt any Everdarks that are available that I haven't killed yet, and then whenever that stream ends, that'll be me hanging up Night Rain until the DLC properly comes out. I know they've got a patch coming out, but I'm probably gonna wait for any new journals, basically. Everything else is kind of moot to me. But I gotta be able to move on to other stuff. I got other things to do, you know? I got shit to do. I can't blow 700 hours on a single game if it takes me only 50 hours to clear the content. Everdark Kill Store? Oh no. Oh no. Not the bonus episode. Oh no. Take him out one try. And be like, yeah, alright, that's the stream, goodbye. Oh man, funny, be cool. Up. Harder than Millennia? Maybe. Honestly, his boss fight was already a bunch of random bullshit just going off, so I don't know. I think I've only fought him twice, technically, so... A 40-minute run back? Now, I'm not a betting man, but like, it sounds almost all too obvious for Hailstorm to have 3 phases, right? Ever Dark Hailstorm, because he already has 2 phases. So then imagine you kill him, and then after the 2nd phase, there's just a 3rd phase with another health bar. I feel like that's all too obvious and easy for them to do. Yeah. Or, of course, what's-her-face, Sister Freed in Dark Souls 3 DLC. Oh, look at that little cruise around the corner. We're almost done, guys. We can almost go to bed. Well, I mean, to be fair, you don't have to do a whole playthrough, right? All you gotta do is make it to the church. It's not like Dark Souls 3 is hard either. Dark Souls 3 is fucking easy once you get your first playthrough or 2 under your belt, and then that game goes down like a bag of chips for me, so shit's easy. I don't think it's a hot take. I think it's good stuff. Just sucks that Ashes was so short, but Ringed City's really, really good, so it's okay. Except for it. But everybody loves sucking off Dark Souls 3, so I'm hesitant to gas it up too much because everybody in the world loves Dark Souls 3, so to the detriment of Dark Souls 1 and 2, and I don't go that far, so Gran 2 Mondays? No, we only run Gran Turismo Monday is only when there's shit happening on a Tuesday. It's a special variant. That's all. And because there's nothing happening today, because so many games or like deluxe editions come out 3 days earlier on Tuesday or whatever the fuck, that's why Gran Turismo Monday might happen, but nothing's happening this week, so here we go. All right, folks. We did it. A 12-minute fucking race. All right. But while I've got Izzy and Birdburger gathered up here, I will say, just as a special heads up, guys, right now I'm trying to push Twitch a little bit harder, so I need to hit an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days of streaming. So anybody watching, if you also watch on Twitch, I would like to shift the bias to Twitch for now, so I can then become an affiliate. Then we can go back to whatever, okay? That's all, so. That's all. Just a gentle push. Please do whatever you like, as always. Watching on Twitch, let's go. They'll be here when I make it big. All right, where's the, Automod's tweaking? Let's see. Oh, sorry, Flora. I had to ban the word Discord because I had enough shitty people show up that were like, oh, you should add me on Discord, you know, that were like not real people. So Would you mind following the stream, perhaps? If you're so crazy as to hop into, if you're so crazy as to hop into the server, perhaps you'd like to follow the stream on Twitch, or even subscribe on YouTube, whatever you want to do. We only play Gran Turismo every Tuesday, alright? So don't get your hopes up, too much, because there are, whatever, but, yeah. They're treating it like Roblox and call it Disc, D1SC. I guess I'll take a break from watching you for a month or so. Hey, fuck you, Bird Burger. But yeah, so just as a thing, right now I have 2 goals that are easily within reach on Twitch. I can become affiliate if I average 3 viewers on 4 different days. That's the only thing I need left to get affiliate. I've got all the other like hard numbers done. And then also I can unlock VIP badges if 5 people chat at the same time, quote unquote. I don't know how same time, I don't know what same time really is, but yeah. Please feel free to post in the gaming channel. Just like everybody else, my server is very dead, but that's just because I'm focused on building my thing over here. So I'm hoping that enough people filter in that it picks up again, but that's cool. So, yeah. Here. Got K-Bloom X. I don't know who the hell that is, but in a single nanosecond. So true. So true. Check my stuff here. Got the car cleaned up and oiled up. You get that thing oiled out? Oiled out? Yeah, we're not there yet, but that's okay. You're gonna sub? Yo, okay. Oh, you're throwing perhaps. Oh, see, you already missed your chance to be the first subscriber, so. Four months ago with a Toyota one. Ooh, I'll have to give that a whirl. 1,032 horsepower. Oh my god. I think my Pikes Peak has 1,800. I used to love cranking the shit out of everything, but my Zonda worked out best leaving it at like 676. So that's probably my best car right now until I get a F1. This bad boy is what's killing the game for me. You don't want to be that guy in the YouTube, 18, nah, it ain't rookie numbers, come on! You just said 1,032, come on, buddy! Look at this shit! Look at this shit! But anybody can crank out the Escudo, though, right? So, yeah. You're on YouTube, you said to come over, hey! I appreciate that. Hey, I appreciate that. If we can get, Charred Birdburger, if you're still out there, if you can please come over here to Twitch and type, we can hit 5 people and I can get VIP badges and everything will be cool. That'd be cool. I would appreciate that. Okay, it's too late for us to hit the average thing, but oh yeah, let's go. Yeah. We got Izzy to subscribe. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Ah, come on. Yeah, come on. Now you'll have a special little icon next to your name, Izzy. You can officially say you've got skin in the game. Ugh. What's next for us? Let's switch into the next car we're gonna use. If I only play this once a week, it gets a little silly, but yeah, you're second actually. You're second, Izzy. Come on. No, go ahead. It'll be the Type R again. Okay. Let's fucking go. 2 subscribers. Ah! That's awesome. Let's fucking go. Now, any other streamer would say, wow, I'm gonna keep streaming because of... But I have to go to bed for work. I'm sorry, guys. So, I appreciate all of the blabbing and all of the joining of servers and following and whatnot, and hey, Two Kinds Flora, you still haven't followed yet. Emojis do sometimes show up. It's kind of a little iffy, but Birdburger, come over to Twitch. Do it now. I know you have a Twitch account. You used it like a week ago. Come on. Do it now. Let me get this achievement out of the way, please. I didn't sound very appreciative. Bro, what the Whoa, what? Now wait a minute. Wait just a goddamn minute here, chat. Full screen, okay. If I go over here. Leaving is bro, settle down. Okay, anyway, look at this shit. Now chat, please. What is this? What is this? This is what Two Kinds 4 posted to my channel. 67,000 horsepower. This is the first thing I'm like, now wait a minute, how'd that happen? Oh, now what do we have here, huh? Bro said, oh, the hardest part of the game, having enough money for anything? Nah, I don't worry about that. Shameful. Make it a thing? No, it isn't. No! Can we please? Did I hit the thing yet? Please! Gotta check my thing. Please tell me we fucking hit this shit. I count 5 people personally. It only says 3. I'm gonna fucking do some horrible things. My $4.49. You did it legit? Yeah, well, that's what they all say, right? Let that through. There we go. Yeah, you're just gonna have to shorten it to calc or disc or something. I don't know. That's crazy, though. You know. You gave the Sprinter Terreno 17. Now, all right, enlighten me. How did you do this? Did you cheat it, or is there an actual like glitch in the game you can use to do it? There's just no way, bruh. Oh, of course. Okay. Game Shark, of course. All right. Fair enough. You fucking... Oh, man. You fucking... Jeez. You Game Sharked in your money. You Game Sharked in the horsepower. Just crazy. I don't know, man. It's just crazy. Who do you think you are, huh? I'll look at the clip, We'll look at the clip a little later. All right. It's in the gaming channel. Yeah, anybody else watching, you should join the Vague Luminary Discord server. Then you can see the clip that he sent. We're gonna gatekeep that clip. We're gonna say it should have counted as 5 technically with K Bloom, but I don't know. Whatever, man. If it didn't count, it didn't count. It's whatever. We'll get there eventually, right? But it's been a grand old time, everybody. We do really have to hang it up. I wanted to hang it up an hour and 14 minutes ago to be completely fair, but we got stuck having fun. Now again, to everybody watching at home, Gran Turismo Tuesday is a weekly event. It is not the norm for the channel. We play other stuff. Right now we're working on Elden Ring Night Rain. That's what you'll be seeing more of. Then I'm going to go back to my Fantasy Life I playthrough. So you're going to be seeing me hack away at fantasy monsters in the next streams, but every Tuesday. Sometimes Monday if there's other things going on a Tuesday, but every Tuesday we'll be playing Gran Turismo Tuesday. Working on playing through all the Gran Turismo games we've played through. We've played all the way through Gran Turismo 1, all the way through Gran Turismo 2 on stream already. You can find them on playlists on YouTube and everything. They're out there, so. And I'm going to continue on to 3, 4, 5, 6, Sport, 7, and my first Gran Turismo. We're going to run them all. I've got all of them. We're going to run them all, so. I've got 6 people. Allegedly. I mean, if I refresh it, I don't know if it's... It hasn't updated yet in the thing. Maybe I don't count. Rip Slide. Thank you, Rip Slide. Just that extra little nudge. I don't know if I have to wait for it, like, after the thing. Thank you for following Two Kinds, Flora. Maybe it'll update after the stream and I can tell people in the server. I don't know. But, thank you, everybody, for checking out. And Rip Slide, the subtle little... Oh, I'm just gonna... Just shoot a little message in there. I appreciate that. So... I really do have to go away now, though. I'm very pleased with how things go. Sometimes, you know, when you're a total nobody like me, right? When you're down in the trenches, you run it for 3.5 hours and nothing happens, and then everything happens in the last half hour. That's just how it goes. So. I don't know if I can watch anymore. Hey.
And I mean, folks, where's the lie?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You guys are so funny. This was a great little ending to the stream. Thank you, everybody. I'm on every kind of platform. If you'd prefer to watch me on YouTube or Kick or TikTok, we're there as well. You know, I have a link tree with 12 billion different things. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Blue Sky, technically. I'm on Threads, technically. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Facebook, you know. I gotta plug myself. I gotta do all the things, right? I'd go fuck yourself to Discord. I will do so. It's all good. So, when am I coming to Global? Here at Vague Luminary, we currently have no plans to go on to Glomble, I'm sorry to say, so. I have to find a time to push the goodbye button, and that time is now. So, I would like to thank all of you sincerely for hanging out, and Ripslide's like, fuck it, I'll see what's going on here, and then he sent a Vine Boom. I can't watch it anymore, I'm out. You know, it's like that meme of like, 1.3 seconds, I'm out, right? Anyway, thank you, everybody. Maybe I'll see you in Elden Ring Night Rain tomorrow or the next day. Maybe I won't. That's all good with me. But thanks for hanging out with me. And I've been me, and you've been you. And I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye!